cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, didn't book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We got a couple tracks racing today. We got FanDuel at 2 p.m. We got Finger Lakes at 1:15. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30. We got Fort Erie, 1 p.m. Parx, 12:40. And Presque Isle Downs popping off at 3 p.m. We are locked and loaded, and we are ready to fire away. Shout out to everybody in the chat. EQ in the building says, do the D-backs get even tonight? Do the D-backs get even tonight? I doubt it. It is Red October. And we're not talking about Arizona Red. We're talking about the Philly Red. They are dominating, and they looked really good last night. Ryan is in the house. We will hit some big ones today. Ron Parks in the building. Moonoff in the house. What up, Moonoff? Karan in the building. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. On your way in, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. We are at 8 likes right now. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. Moonoff says, great day in sports yesterday. Let's go right back to Phillies -1.5 and team total over for Moonoff. Yes, I went 1-1 yesterday in the MLB, so our 10-0 streak has come to an end. I was on the under in the Texas-Houston game, and it ended up going over in the 8th inning, I think it was. The 8th inning, solo home run, and ended up going over. So we are now 11-1, my last 12 MLB plays. And big $300 winner yesterday, though, so it gave us a winning day. We're 11-1, our last 12 MLB plays. And today, I am locked and loaded with 4 plays. I have 4 plays in the game tonight, so I am locked and loaded. One of my plays is a big one. I have a big $400 play today. I am 4-0 on $400 plays, as these plays don't happen very often, but when they do, they are money. So if you do want to join me tonight, get all 4 plays. You can do so by becoming a Dub Club member. If you want to become a Dub Club member, you can jump on board. I just posted a link in the chat. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And when you do join, that includes all picks. All sports picks, all horse picks are included in that 3-day, 7-day, or 1-month membership. We are rolling. Our $400 plays, we keep them rare. We don't have a lot. But we are 4-0, and we are releasing another one today. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you guys need a place to bet on horses, bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on anything, make sure you check out BetUS. You have to use that link in the chat, and they're going to hook you up with a 125% bonus. 125% bonus up to $2,500. You must deposit $100, but they will hook you up. 125% bonus. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. We are 32 minutes away from Parx. We are 32 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We have Parx Race 1 in 30 minutes. And it looks like Fort Erie doesn't start until 1 p.m. So that'll be the next track. So we're going to have a little bit of time in between races here at Parx. We'll have a little bit of time here with Parx, but then Parx Race 2 is going to pop off around the same time as Fort Erie. So then we'll have Parx, Fort Erie, and Finger Lakes all going together. So we'll pick up the speed a little bit here, but this will be the slow time to start out over at Parx. We're 30 minutes away from Parx. We're about 50 minutes away from Fort Erie. 50 minutes away from Fort Erie. Okay. Race 1 at Parx. Ryan is on the 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan says, do you like the 1 in race 1? No, I am not using the 1 in race 1. I am not using the 1. Okay. Let's take a look at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a maiden claimer for $40K, and it's for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $23K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. One race hitting 100%. And then you have the 4-horse, 6 races, 33%. The top jockey in this one is on the 6, Eddie W. With Michael Sanchez hitting 21%. Sanchez is your top jockey in this one. The top trainer in this one is on the 5. Top trainer is on the 5 in this one. That trainer is hitting 25%. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. Let's see if I can scoot this up a little bit. Okay. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 over at Parx. And that is in Parx Race 1. Ryan is on the 3 to win at Parx. Ryan is on the 3 to win. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. Okay. Try to make the screen a little bit bigger for you guys so you can see the words a little bit clearer. Ryan says maybe the Nest Juice will be slow today since he has won 3 yesterday. Parx race 1. We are 25 minutes away. We are 25 minutes away from race 1 at Parx. Race 1 at Parx. It is the start of the pick 3. It is the start of the pick 3, and it is also the start of the pick 5. It is also the start of the pick 5. You can also play the Win Play Show, Exacta, Try, and Super in this one. Race 1, though, I'm starting out with the 3, 4, and 5. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So I do $3 Exacta box, $3 Try, and I'm using the 3, 4, and 5. Parx race 1 between the 3, 4, and 5. Man, if I had to pick one, I mean, looking at the prices right now, I would go with the 3, Shake the Gold, definitely at 7-2. Thought the 3 was going to be bet a little bit more. Scary price on the 5 being a first timer. Being 2-1, but it's got to be realistic because most of these horses are just racing once or twice or for the first time. Five horse has decent workouts. The trainer on the 5 sitting 25%. And when that trainer uses Moya, the jockey, they've raced one time together and hit 100%. It's a short race, 5.5 furlong race. So if you look at the speed, looks like the 3 and the 5 are the fastest horses. So it looks like the 3 and the 5 are going to want to shoot out front. The 3's coming off a big 100K race last time out and didn't break very well. Shout out to Catherine in the house. Says, hey, from Lake George. Beautiful day for a hike. How about the Phillies? Cashed it. Nice work, Catherine. It's a beautiful thing in Red October. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. We have Fort Erie popping off at 1 o'clock. We are about 40 minutes away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie has a 9-race card today. They have 9 races over there. They had a couple stakes races yesterday over at Finger Lakes. Some big time jockeys they had over at Finger Lakes yesterday. Karan says definitely worth a chance. The 3 horse, definitely worth a chance. The 3. Race 1 at Parx. I'm playing the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. Also, shout out to our sponsor. As always, if you guys hadn't made an account yet, you need a book. And you might have a book already, but trust me, when it comes to sports betting, if you're a sports bettor, you want to have as many books as you can for as many options as you can. So if you need a book to place some bets, you can check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat, and they're going to hook us up with 125% bonus for your first deposit. So all you got to do is make it first deposit, $100 minimum, and they'll match it 125% bonus up to $2,500. So all you got to do is click that link. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. But you got to use that link in the chat below to get the bonus. So make sure you use that link in the chat. Get 125% bonus when you sign up. We are just 19 minutes away. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Okay. I am locked and loaded. I got 3 tracks have been sent out to all members. I got Finger Lakes, Fort Erie, and Parx. I've handicapped full cards for those, and they've been all sent out to all members. So if you are a Dub Club member, make sure you check out Dub Club. And you'll see all 3 tracks locked and loaded. Also, 4 MLB plays are locked and loaded as well for today. 4 MLB plays. So if you are a member on Dub Club, you get all sports picks and all horse picks. Parx Race 1, we are 17 minutes away. After Parx, Will Rogers Downs pops off, but I do not handicap Will Rogers because they have quarter horses today. We have Fort Erie Race 1, Fort Erie race 1 popping off in about 36 minutes. About 36 minutes away. And then after Fort Erie, we do have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes pops off today at 1:15. 1:15 for Finger Lakes. They have 8 races today. 8 races. Over at Finger Lakes. Let's move over to Parx Race 2. Over at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 in race 1. So let's take a look at race 2. Michael Hall in the building. What up, Michael? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Also, shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Okay, I'm going to post the poll again in the chat so we get to make sure we get some of those likes today. We got a lot of likes yesterday, so I think the poll helped. We got a lot of shots yesterday, so I'm hoping the poll can work again. Make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't already. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes. 50 likes, we get to shot time. Every 10 likes after that, we take another one. Let's take a look at this Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. There is one scratch, the 9. The 9 is scratched, so it's a 10-horse field in Race 2. It's a 10-horse field in Race 2 at Parx. Parx Race 2, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 4 races, hitting 50% on the 1. The top jockey also on the 1 horse. The 1 jockey is hitting 15%. 15% with Andy Hernandez. And if you look here, this jockey is also coming off of the 6 horse. Coming off of the 6, now on the 1. The 1 horse has your top jockey. The top trainer in this one, there are 3 trainers hitting 17%. That is Gonzalez on the 3. That is Solis on the 10 and Moscow on the 5. Those 3 trainers are all hitting 17%. Parx Race 2. I am using 4 horses here in the pick 5. I am using the 1, 5, 6, 11. 1, 5, 6, 11 in race 2. Chambo says number 3, Mo Trump was a good yesterday. Was so good yesterday. Razor got it to win at a different track. Yes, that was probably the worst, stupidest, greatest mistake I've ever made when it comes to horse racing. The craziest part is it paid like $800. That's the craziest part. Ryan's got a Parx Race 1 double, 3-4 with the 111 for Ryan. In race 2, I'm using the 15611. 15611. One 5-6-11 for me at Parx. Gus in the house, hanging out with us on Twitch. What up, Gus? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Craig Ford in the house says, what up, Razor and squad? Let's cash some tickets today. Let's cash some tickets. We are still 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes. No, we are 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Okay. Gus says, let's win some money. Let's get it. Also, race 1 at Parx, just in case you guys missed it. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 in race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. And then in race 2, I'm on the 15611. 15611 in race 2. We're 9 minutes away from race 1 now. 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from race 1. Race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. In race 2, I'm on the 15611. 15611. Zane in the house. What up, Zane? Parx race 1. Zane is on the 7 horse. Glorious Macho Man. Zane likes the 7 at 21-1. They are headed towards the track now at Parx. They are headed towards the track now at Parx. This is also the start of the pick 5 and the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 and the pick 5 here. Also, we're at 21 likes. We're at 21 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We have Parx in 5 minutes, and then we're going to head over to Fort Erie in about 25 minutes. Gus wants to know if I'm doing a pick 3. Yes, I will be doing a pick 3. Parx race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. In race 3, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 at Parx. All right. 4 minutes until race 1. 4 minutes until race 1 at Parx. And then we got Fort Erie at 1 p.m. and Finger Lakes at 1:15. 1:15 is Finger Lakes. And then 2 o'clock, FanDuel pops off. 2:30, Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. And then Presque Isle Downs race 1 pops off at 3 p.m. Parx race 1. Parx race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 here. I'm playing the 3, 4, 5 exact box 3, 4, 5 try over at Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We got 50 plus people in the chat. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Race 1, I am on the 3, 4, and 5. Bill Norman says, try to sign up a DK horse because I'm new to this and it won't let me put in email. Sorry, I'm not familiar with DK horse. I'm not allowed to use DraftKings here in Delaware. But if you ask someone in the chat, maybe they can help you. Not sure. Shout out to my dad in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. I'm playing the 3-4-5. 3-4-5 exact the box. 3-4-5 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So $3 exact the box, $3 try. They are heading towards the gate at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Good luck to everybody. Shout out to Fat Wally in the house. He's got a Parx $5 exact the key. 3-6 over the 1-2-3-6. $2 try box. 1-2-3-6. Also, if you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We are live Monday through Friday, and we cover every single race that is going off. And right now, Parx Race 1 is up next. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. If you got any horse picks you like, make sure you drop them in the chat. Let us know what you're on so we can celebrate when you win. Chambo's 50 on the 5. David also likes the 5. What's up, David? They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1. Right now, it looks like the 3 and the 7 are your top 2 horses here. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. Shake the Gold. Shake the Gold is out front. Glorious Macho Man. The 7 is in second on the outside. In third, down the outside of the track now. Outside, Beware of Pride. The 5 is in third. In fourth, down the center, Dos de Oros. The 4 is in fourth, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 3, 7, 5, 4, 2, 6, 1 is your order here as they come around the final turn. The 3 is still out front. Shake the Gold. Shake the Gold is out front. The 3 on the inside rail. The 7 is down the outside, but it looks like the 3, Shake the Gold, is going to run away. Here comes the 1 and the 4 late. It's going to be a 3-4-1. 3-4-1 is your final at Parx. 3-4-1. 3-4-1 is your final at Parx. 3-4-1. Nice work, Ryan. Cashing the exacta, moving on in the double. Kron also says, nice pick, Ryan. Nice work, Ryan, on the 3. The 3, Shake the Gold, is your winner. The 4 gets in second. And it is a 3-4-1. 3-4-1. The 3 was at 7-2 a little bit ago, but ended up going off as your favorite at 2-1. 3-4 exact is going to pay 8-1, 8-1 on the exacta. with that 3-4. Three, 4, 1. Shake the Gold is your winner at Parx. Dos de Oros, the 4 is in second, and the 1, sheer dominance, was in third. 3, 4, 1, 7. The 7, Glorious Macho Man, got fourth at 25-1. Nice winner there by Andy Hernandez, the jockey, on the 2. Zach says, Dan, the 7 was doing so good. The 7 was out front and looking very strong. Then the 7 came around that final turn and started going backwards. Didn't want to race anymore. Parx Race 1, it is official. Parx Race 1, it is official. 3, 4, 1, 7. 3, 4, 1, 7 is your official order. The dollar exacta 3-4 is going to pay $8.10. The dollar try, $35.70, 3-4-1. And the 10-cent super, $32.50. The $2 winner paid $6.40 on the 3, $6.40 on the 3 to win. Up next, we have Fort Erie. We have Fort Erie Race 1. Fort Erie Race 1. We are 14 minutes away. We are 14 minutes away from Fort Erie. Craig says, Bill, I use DK Horse Chat with the customer support. They are very helpful. Fort Erie Race 1, we are 13 minutes away. We are 13 minutes away from Fort Erie. And then over at Parx Race 2 pops off in about 20 minutes. Race 1 is official. And I posted the payouts next to me. So those are the payouts for Parx Race 1. Bambi's in the house. What's up, Bambi? Fort Erie Race 1. Fort Erie Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 over at Fort Erie Race 1. We are 12 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 12 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Chamber says any singles on the show today? Not many singles. I didn't like too many single horses today. I didn't do a whole lot of win bets today. I think there's a lot of prices today. I think these races are wide open. I think there's a couple prices, so I don't know. I didn't bet too many horses to win today. We are also 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. Let's take a look at Fort Erie Race 1. Shout out to Gerardo in the building. He's got Fort Erie 3 over the 1-2. Chambo's on the 3-1-2 at Fort Erie. 3-1-2 for Chambo. Karan says after a couple shots, he will get the big ones. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Fort Erie Race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 4 here. 1, 3, 4 exact the box. 1, 3, 4 try. 1, 3, 4. Fort Erie Race 1. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Fort Erie. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We're going to head right back over to Parx Race 2. Fort Erie Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. We also have Parx Race 2 coming up, and I'm on the 1, 5, 6, 11. We are just 7 minutes away from Fort Erie. This is also the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5. This is also the start of the pick 3 and the pick 5 at Fort Erie. Zane is on the 5 here. So the 5 is going to be doing its best work. Late exact and try 5, 3, 4 for Zane. 5, 3, 4. We are 7 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx Race 2. Fat Wally's got some Fort Erie Race 1 action. $5 exact box, 1, 3, 4. $2 try box, 134. And a $10 double 4 with the 4. Also $10 win place on the 4. Karan is on the 3. Karan is on the 3. Fap win in the building, says France Racing. Lion La Soy race 6, box exacta 4, 6, 7. Fap said the race pops off in 30 minutes. 30 minutes until that one pops off. We are also at 38 likes. We're at 38 likes. We got to get to 50. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We're currently at 38. We're at 38 likes right now. Fort Erie race 1. We are 5 minutes away from Fort Erie. 5 minutes away from Fort Erie race 1. We are 11 likes away from shot time, but you guys know how we do it on the show. Every time we get a new Cash It Club member, we take a shot. So if you haven't already yet, make sure you click that join button down below. If you want to support the show, you can gift the membership or you can become a member. Every time we get a member or a gifted membership or a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So we're not at 50 likes yet, but we can always take one right now. We just need someone to become a Cash It Club member. Also, I did it yesterday, so I will do it again. I'm going to do it all this week. If we get 5 gifted memberships, I will drop my entire MLB card. If we can get 5 gifted memberships, not from one person, it doesn't have to be. It could be. But if we get 5 gifted memberships, I will drop all of my MLB plays today in the chat for all members, in the members chat. So if we have 5 gifted memberships today, I will post all 4 MLB plays in the members section. We are 11-1 my last 12 MLB plays. I have 4 MLB plays today, and one of them is a $400 Gambler's First Glance play of the day. We are 4-0 on $400 MLB plays this year. They are rare, but we are 4-0 on those plays. We are just 3 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 3 minutes away from Fort Erie, and we are 10 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, we are 10 minutes now, 9 minutes away. Parx Race 2, I'm using the 1, 5, 6, and 11 in this one. I'm using the 1, 5, 6, 11. Fort Erie is 2 minutes away. Fort Erie, 2 minutes away. Parx is 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1, 5, 6, 11. And over at Fort Erie, I'm on the 1, 3, 4. When I use 3 horses, I do a $3 exact box, $3 try. And when I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exact box, $2 try. So over at Parx, I'll be doing $2 exact, $2 try. And over at Fort Erie, I'll be doing $3 exacta box, $3 try. Fort Erie race 1. We are just 1 minute away. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky Power? Says, what up, fellas? Smash the like. Only takes a second. Appreciate you, Lucky Power. Krishna says, exact the box 1, 3, 11. Appreciate you for joining us. 1, 3, 11. Exact the box for Krishna. Zane says, yes, 11. France 1. France 1. We got Mikey P in the building. What up, Mikey? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Hope the family has been well. Hope you have been well. We're 1 minute away from Fort Erie, and then we're going to head to Parx. We got Parx coming up as well. Fort Erie race 1, they're setting up the gate now. They're setting up the gate now at Fort Erie. Race 1. Fort Erie race 1. Fat Wally's got the 1, 3, 4. Exact the box. 1, 3, 4. Try box. $10 double for $10 win place on the 4. Zane is on the 5 at Fort Erie. 5, 3, 4 exacta and try. Hernandez is on the 3 over the 1, 2. Chambo is 3, 1, 2 at Fort Erie. I'm on the 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 try box, $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. Ryan's got some Parx race 2 action, 1, 4, 5, 11. Need the 1 or the 11 for the double and to move on in the pick 3. Mikey P is on the 2 to win at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, Mikey P is on the 2. Smart Irene, the 2. Jay Brum is in the house. What's up, Jay Brum? Parx race 2, $20 exacta box, 5, 10, $20 win on the 10. 60 to win on the 5. J.B. Rum. Craig Ford is on the 1, 2, and 3 at Fort Erie. 1, 2, 3 at Fort Erie for Craig. Over at Fort Erie, race 1, I'm playing the 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 try. We are also only 8 likes away from our first shot of the day. We are only 8 likes away from shot time. We're now at 42 likes. 42 likes. Once we get to 50, we will start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we will take another shot, but we got to get to 50 first. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Loading up in the gate at Fort Erie, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx. Parx Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Zane says Parx Race 2, the 7-horse. Zane likes the 7-horse at Parx. Fat Wally's got Parx Race 2, $5 exact the box, 110.11. $2 try box, 110.11. $10 win place on the 10. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 156.11 over at Parx. Parx Race 2, 156.11. Fort Erie Race 1. They have popped off over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1 right now is the 1. Rumors Fly. The 1 is out front at Fort Erie. Ashwicken. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. In third on the outside, Betka. The 4 in third. In fourth, the 6 at a big price, 50-1 in fourth. But here comes the rest of the pack. Here comes the 2-horse on the inside rail, Smart Irene. Smart Irene is making a big move down the inside rail now in fourth. 1, 3, 4, 2 are your top 4 horses here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1, then we're going to head right over to Parx. Fort Erie Race 1, they are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. The 2 has opened up towards the inside rail. Now, they are almost 3 wide out front. Now 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 is on the inside. The 3 and 4 on the outside. The 2 outside have moved to the front. It is going to be a 4, 3, 1 final. 4, 3, 1 is your final at Fort Erie. And that is how you start the day at Fort Erie. 4, 3, 1 is your final. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the Four, 3, 1 is your final at Fort Erie. 4, 3, 1 is your final. Let's go. Fat Wally says yes, yes, and yes. Fat Wally was all over the 4. Fat Wally had the 4 to win, and Fat Wally had the double with the 4. Fat Wally also had the exacta. Fat Wally also had the try. Let's go, Fat Wally. Ryan says boom. Moonoff says let's go. Razor, trifecta hit. Bang, says Michael Hall. Let's go. Let's press the button again. Everybody cash. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 2. We got Parx Race 2 up next. I'm on the 156.11 1, 5, 6, 11. Parx has not popped off yet. Parx, they're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now over at Parx. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 1, second leg of the pick 5, second leg of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 4 to start here. The start of the pick 4 here at Parx. They're loading up in the gate. Get your bets in. Good luck. Parx Race 2. They are all in line. And they're off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 2, the 11 horses shot out to the front here. Power Agenda. Power Agenda's got one thing on his mind, and that was to get to the front, and he did. The 11 is out front along the 4 and the 5. Boom, boom, kaboom, and Haney Boys. Those are your top 3. 4, 5, 11, they are 3 wide. 4 is on the inside. Boom, boom, kaboom. The 5 is down the center. Haney Boys, and the 11, Power Agenda, is on the outside. In fourth, about 5 lengths back, you have the 8 on the inside rail. Tempestuous. The 8 is in fourth. Right now, it is a 3-horse race between the 4, 5, and 11. 4, 5, and 11, they are still 3 wide as they come around the final turn. The 11 has moved to the front, and the 5 and 4 are going to battle for second. The 11 is going to open up, and the 11 is going to win this one easy. The 4 at a big price. Boom, boom, kaboom. Gets in second. Haney Boys in fifth. 11, 4, 5. 11, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. 11, 4, 5. 11, 4 exact is going to pay 66 to 1. 66 to 1 on the exacta. Gerardo with the winner. Nice work. He had the 1, 4, 5, 11. 11, 4 is going to pay a nice 66 to 1. 66 to 1. Also, Fort Erie is official. We cashed the exacta. It pays 26 to 1 over at Fort Erie. The exacta pays 26 to 1. We had that for 3 times. And the dollar try pays $80. So the 80 to 1 try over at Fort Erie. And we cashed that bad boy for $3 as well. So we cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. And we had it for $3 each. $3 each on both of them. Let's go. Also, Fat Wally had the win bet on the 4, paid $25.50. $25.50 on that 4-horse to win. That 4-horse to win. Gerardo says, cash it, shot time. Let's go. We're only 5 likes away from shot time. We're only 5 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time, or we need someone to become a member. Every time someone becomes a member of the channel, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, you want to become a member, gift the membership. We take a shot once you do so. Become a member or gift the membership, and we take a shot. We also take a shot once we get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking shots every 10 likes. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor, where we handicap and call the races Monday through Friday live on stream. And we got some of the best handicappers in the chat. They will be dropping their picks. I will be giving my picks out as well. I also send out my picks to a bunch of members daily. If you want to become a member on Dub Club, you can click that link in the chat below. You get all my sports picks and all of my horse picks. I got 4 MLB plays today. 4 MLB plays today. I am 11-1. I am 11-1 my last 12 MLB plays. 11-1 my last 12. You can become a member, get all 4 MLB plays today over at Dub Club. Or if we get 5 gifted memberships today, if we do get 5 gifted memberships today, I will be posting them for free for all members. I will post it for free if we get 5 gifted memberships. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 1. But Finger Lakes Race 1, it is a chalky one. It is a chalky one. It is only a 4-horse field. It is only a 4-horse field over at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Danny with the gifted membership. That is one. That is 1 of 5. If we get 5 gifted memberships, I will post all 4 MLB plays today in the member section. So if you're not a member yet, you want to become a member, gift a member. Once we get to 5, I'll post all of my MLB plays today for free. Danny with the gifted membership. That means it is shot time. Cheers to Danny. Cheers to Eric for becoming a member with the gifted membership. It is much appreciated, Danny. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Steve G in the building. What up, Steve? Ryan says the dollar try at Parx paid $268. $268 for the dollar try at Parx. Lucky Power says, cheers, let's go. David says, shot time, let's go. And Danny says, cheers, let's go. Finger Lakes Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes was a chalky one. To start the pick 4, I only used the 3 and the 4. I'm only using the 3 and the 4 in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. It is sloppy. It is sloppy over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. Finger Lakes Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. We got 10 minutes until Fort Erie. We have 10 minutes until Fort Erie, and we have 17 minutes until Parx. Parx Race 1, or Race 3, pops off in 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. We have also reached 50 likes, so we will take a shot after this one. We will take a shot after this race. Finger Lakes Race 1. Right now, the 3 and the 4 are out front. Boeing, Snowman, and Special Story. Those are your top 2 as they come around the final turn. The 6 is in third. Macho Mia. Macho Mia is trying to squeeze down the inside rail. The 6 is coming down the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. Can the 3 hold on, or is the 6 going to get there? The 6 is on the inside rail, and the 6 is going to fly by. 6-3-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. 6-3-4 is your final. 6-3-4. 6-3-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have Fort Erie Race 2. Fort Erie Race 2 is up next. Fort Erie Race 2, we are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Fort Erie Race 2. But before we have to take a shot, before we break down Fort Erie, before we tell you how to get paid, let's take a shot. We got 60 plus people in the chat. We have 50 likes now. We're at 50 likes. Every 10 likes, we're going to take a shot. Every 10 likes, we're going to take another shot from the bottle. We got 51 likes. Once we get to 60, we will do it again. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! Let's go. Fat Wally's got some Fort Erie action. $5 exacta key. 4 over the all. 4 over the all for Fat Wally. Also, $10 win place on the 4. $10 win place on the 4 for Fat Wally. Lucky Power says, cheers, shot time. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 6 minutes away from Fort Erie Race 2. Let's take a look at Fort Erie Race 2. Fort Erie Race 2. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 5-horse field over here at Fort Erie. It's a claiming 4K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13.5K. $13.5K is the purse. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, Breach of Trust. Breach of Trust, the 1, 3 races, 33%. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. Jockey's hitting 21%, and the jockey's coming off of the 3. Top trainer in this one is on the 1 horse. Top trainer is hitting 21%, James Goldenberg. The 1 horse has the top trainer hitting 21%. Fort Erie Race 2, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5 exacta box, 1, 4, 5 try over at Fort Erie. 1, 4, 5. Hernandez got the 1, 2 over the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, over the 1, 2, 5. After Fort Erie, we have Parx. We have Parx up next. Race 3 pops off in 11 minutes. So let's take a look at Parx. Parx Race 3. There are a couple scratches, the 5 and the 7. The 5 and the 7 have been scratched at Parx. Parx Race 3, it is a 6-horse field here. 6-horse field here at Parx. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $38K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 228 races, hitting 30%. Top jockey in this one, there's 2 jockeys hitting 18%, and that is the jockey on the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4, both of those jockeys hitting 18%. Top trainer in this one, Brittany Russell on the 1, hitting 26%. 26% for Brittany Russell is your top trainer in race 3 at Parx. Zane says, I like your 4-horse in your selection. I like your number 4 horse. Zane likes the 4. No, Fat Wally likes the 4 as well. So that makes me feel better. Over at Parx, Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 for Ryan. I'm on the same thing as Ryan in race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 as well. Parx race 3. I am also on the 1, 3, and 4. Lucky Power's got some Fort Erie race 2. 2, 4, 5. Exact the box. 2, 4, 5 for Lucky. 2, 4, 5 for Lucky. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Check out BetUS. Shout out to Michael. I appreciate it. Check out BetUS. I did post the link in the chat. I posted the link in the chat for 125% bonus. So if you need a book to place a bet horses, play blackjack, you can bet on anything over at BetUS. Click that link, sign up, make a $100 deposit minimum, but they'll match your deposit up to 125%. Up to $2,500. All you got to do is use that link, and they will hook you up. Fort Erie race 2. Fort Erie race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. We got Fort Erie 1 minute away. We got Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx race 3. Over at Parx race 3, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. Mario says, does BetUS show the races too, or where can you watch them? No, Mario, BetUS does not show the races. I watch the races on a site called TVG. You can use TVG or Twin Spires. I wish I could show the races, but they would kick me off YouTube, so I'm only allowed to call the races. Danny's got a Parx race 3, 148 exact the box like the 3, but worried about the 8 too much. Over at Parx. Fort Erie, they're headed towards the gate now at Fort Erie race 2. They are headed towards the gate over at Fort Erie. Nice work, Fap Fap. Cash the France winner. Result 6-4-1. Let's go, Fap Fap. Fap Fap, press the button for the man. Cashing all the way in France. Zane says, let's go 4. Michael is on the 1-4 over the 1-4-5 over the 1-2-3-5 try box for Michael. Then he says, congrats, Fap Fap. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. I am on the 1-4 and 5. 1-4-5 exact the box, 1-4-5 try. Over in Parx race 3, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. Bob Taylor says, Razor, you're in DE, right? Yes, I am in Delaware. Yes. Fort Erie race 2. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. And then we're going to head right over to Parx. We got Parx race 3 in 2 minutes. We are also 3 likes away from 60. We are 3 likes away from 60. So if you haven't already, there's a thumbs up button down below. Don't forget to hit that like button if you could. Hit the like button, subscribe, share. All of that is much appreciated. Fort Erie race 2. They're off and racing at Fort Erie. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Fort Erie race 2 has just popped off, and then we're going to head over to Parx race 3. They are coming around the final turn here at Fort Erie, and the 5 is out front. Don't stop dreaming. The 5 is out front and looking very strong here at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. The 5 is out front and the 5 is gone. The 5, Don't Stop Dreaming, is your winner. 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4 is your final at Fort Erie. Up next, we have Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, I'm betting the 1, 3, and 4 here. 1, 3, 4. I am playing the 1, 3, 4 exact the box, and I am playing it for the try as well. Since I'm using 3 horses, I'm doing it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Five, 2, 4, 1 is your final at Fort Erie. Michael Hall says, when trying to beat the favorite goes wrong, chapter 1004 at Fort Erie. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. They are in the gate. And they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3. The 3 horse has shot out to the front down the center of the track. Blazing Red. Blazing Red leads the way here. The start race 3. The 1, Uncle Jake, is in second on the inside rail. The 4, Mask Patrol, is on the outside, along with the 6, Bump and Run. Those are your top 4. In 5th, Capital Conquest. And in the very back, the 2, Smarten Up. He's in the back of the pack. They are 3 wide out front right now, and that is the 1, 3, and 4. Here comes the 6. They are now 4 wide. 1 is on the inside, 3 and 4 are down the center, and the 6 is on the far outside. Bump and Run. Bump and Run, the 6 is on the outside, now leading the way. The 3 is not giving up, though. Blazing Red. Blazing Red is down the center. Here comes the 8. Capital Conquest, and the 8 is going to fly on by. 8, 6, 3. 8, 6, 3 is your final at Parx. 8, 6, 3 is your final at Parx. Nice job, Fat Wally. Had win place on the 8 horse. Nice call on the 8, Fat Wally. The 8 goes off at a nice price. A nice price for the 8. Going off at 11 to 1. 11 to 1 on the 8. Nice call, Fat Wally. The 8, Capital Conquest, was your winner. If we take a look at this 8 horse, the 8 horse has raced 14 times, 1 win, 1 second, with 4 third place finishes. Was dropping in class, was in a 88K allowance, 88K allowance, and then dropped to a 50K. and dropped all the way down to a 40K in this one. Looks like the 8 gets it done. The 8631 is your final at Parx. 8631. And that is going to pay very nicely over at Parx if you had it. 86 is your final. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 2. But first, we have reached 60 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Once we get to 70, we will take another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And let's win some more money. Cheers to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll do it again. Woo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Next goal is 70. We got to get to 70 for the next one. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. Let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes Race 2. There is one scratch. The one is scratched at Finger Lakes. So it is now a 5-horse field. It is a 5-horse field here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2, it's a 6-furlong race, and it is sloppy. It is sloppy here at the lakes today. This race at Finger Lakes, it's a claiming 11K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 17.2K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 74 races, hitting 27%. The top jockey in this one is on the 4, hitting 19%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 5, Jessica's Race. Jessica's Race, the 5. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. This is the start of the pick 3. It is the second leg of the pick 4. It is the second leg of the pick 4. Finger Lakes Race 2. I am using the 2, 4, and 6. I'm using the 2, 4, and 6 in race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. Devilly, the 2 is at a nice price right now at 5-1. I'm hoping that horse can get either first or second, get in there and get us paid here. The 2 horses raced 6 times at this distance, 1 win and 1 second. Has raced 26 lifetime and has been in the money 10 of those times. 1 win, 3 seconds, and 6 thirds. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We have Fort Erie Race 3 in 12 minutes. We have FanDuel Fairmount Park Race 1 in 16 minutes. And then we're going to head back over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. The next race, Finger Lakes, I'm on the 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, 6 exact the box, 2, 4, 6 try. Gerardo's on the 4 to win. 4 to win. Fab says Joshua, runner rising 400 meters plus, 22 runners for 5 wins and 6 places. Horses are the 4 and the 10. Zane likes Finger Lakes Race 2, the 6 horse. Zane likes the 6, Bustin' Roxy. Right now, the 6 is your favorite at 2 to 1. Finger Lakes Race 2, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. And we are 17 minutes away from Parx. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes Race 2, they are starting to head towards the gate now. They are heading towards the gate at Finger Lakes. On break in the house. What's up on break? 3, 4, 6 for on break at Finger Lakes. Lucky Power Race 2, 2, 3, 6 exact the box and try box for Lucky. Danny says, according to EB, the 6 has the fastest early pace figure. The 6 has the fastest early pace, according to EB. They are headed towards the track. Towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Finger Lakes. And that is Finger Lakes Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. On break says, I like the 3 to get out early at Finger Lakes. Well, here, according to Equinedge, if you look at the pace, it looks like the 6 has an 85. And it's got a square around it. So 6 has a big advantage here, according to Equinedge. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 6, Bustin' Roxy, shot out to the front and has an early 2-length lead. But that lead has shortened. The 4 is on the outside in second. It's more like the 4 is down the center of the track. Jessica's Race is on the outside. And Devilly, the 2, is on the inside rail. The 6, Bustin' Roxy, is still out front. 6, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head around the final turn. The 6, Bustin' Roxy, is down the center of the track. And the 2 is on the inside rail. Here comes that 3 late on the outside. Maddie Surprise. Maddie Surprise, the 3 on the outside. It's a 2-horse battle, but the 3, Maddie Surprise, is going to run away. 3-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. Three, 6. Moonoff say, hey man, that's an objection on the 3. It might be. The 3 did a little bump on the 6. That's going to be close. I don't know if they're going to call that or not. They might call that, though. They might. Three, 6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3, 6, and it's a photo for third. It is a photo for third at Finger Lakes. And it looks like a 4, 6, or a 3, 6, 4, 5. 3, 6, 4, 5 was the final at Finger Lakes. 3, 6, 4, 5. Three, 6, 4, 5 is your final. Nice work on break. Cashes the 3, 6, 4 and says, bingo. Nice work on break. After Finger Lakes, we have Fort Erie. We have Fort Erie Race 3. Fort Erie Race 3, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are also at 64 likes. We need 6 more likes to get to 70. We are 6 likes away from 70. Once we get 6 more likes, we will take another shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Keith's in the house. What up, Keith? Says, good afternoon, Razor, and everybody. Let's cash those tickets today. Razor, you are crushing those MLB plays too. Thank you, Keith. We are locked and loaded today. I'm firing away. I got 4 more plays today on the game today. We are 11-1. 11-1, our last 12 MLB plays. Fort Erie Race 3. We are 3 minutes away, now 2 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Fort Erie, race 3. Fort Erie, race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5. I had the 2, but the 2 was scratched. So I'm going to use the 5 instead. I am 1, 4, 5 over at Fort Erie. Nasty Nate is in the building. What up, Nasty Nate? Says shot time. Nasty Nate says shot time. We're only 5 likes away. We are only 5 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take a shot. We took a shot at 50, and we took a shot at 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. We also took a shot when Danny gifted a membership. We always take a shot when someone becomes a member or gifts a membership. If you become a member or gift a membership, we always take a shot. And we're running a promo today. If we get 5 gifted memberships, I'm going to post all 4 of my MLB plays today, including my top $400 play of the day. I got 4 plays today. If we get 5 gifted memberships, I'm going to post it in the YouTube member section. We have 1 so far, so we need 4 more, either gifted or new members, and I will post those all on the member section. They are headed towards the gate over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 3. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Hernandez is on the 1, 4 over the 1, 4, 6. On break is on the 1, 3, and 6 at Fort Erie. Hernandez, Fort Erie, 1, 4 over the 1, 3, 4, 6. And Ryan is on Parx race 4, 2, 3, 5, 7. 2, 3, 5, 7. Jambo says, does Mac have anything today, Razor? No, nothing today. Nothing today for Mac. Michael's on the 1, 4, 5, 6 try box at Fort Erie and says 7 feels like a player, but I can't bet all. Lucky's on the 1, 4, and 5 at Fort Erie. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 4. Parx Race 4, I'm on the 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3, 4, 5, 7, exact the box, 3, 4, 5, 7, try. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 likes away from 70. We are 3 likes away from 70. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are so close to 70 likes. We only need 3 more likes. Lucky Powers on Parx Race 4, 1, 3, 7, exact the box. On break is on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, 7. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. And they're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up at Fort Erie, and they are loading up at Parx. Parx, I'm on the 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3, 4, 5, 7, exact the box, 3, 4, 5, 7, try box. When I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exact the box, $2 try. Fort Erie is also loading up in the gate. Fort Erie, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5, exact the box, 1, 4, 5, try over at Fort Erie. Since I only have 3 horses in this one, I'm doing $3 exact the box, $3 try over at Fort Erie. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're also getting close at FanDuel. FanDuel Race 1, they are also loading up in the gate. Over at FanDuel, I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 at FanDuel. Keith is on the 4 at Parx and Stable Duel. FanDuel has popped off. Fort Erie has popped off. And Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Over at Fort Erie, they're coming down the final stretch. They are coming down the final stretch at Fort Erie, and it's going to be a 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5 is your final at Fort Erie. 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5 is your final at Fort Erie. We have Parx popped off. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 2 is out front. Tycoon. Tycoon is out front along the 1. Oliver, the 1. Those are your top 2, and they have a nice size lead. They have about a 6, maybe 7 length lead over the 5. The 5 tops of the chart is in third. has about a 5-length lead, but it is starting to shorten. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6 are your top 6 horses as they come around the final turn. The 1 and 2 are still out front, but the 6 is putting pressure on. The 6 is trying to squeeze by, and the 6 finds the inside rail. The 6, Roan Mountain, is on the inside. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track at Parx. 6, 3, those are your top 2. 6 on the outside, Roan Mountain, Elequist, the 3 on the inside, the outside, and it's going to be a 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4 is your final at Parx. 6, 3, 4 is your final at Parx. 6, 3, 4. The 6, Roan Mountain. Roan Mountain, the 6 at 8-1 is your winner. Six, 3, 4, 1 is your final at Parx. We also had FanDuel popping off as well, race 1. And it looks like a 6-7-1. 6-7-1 is your final at FanDuel. 6-7-1. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes, race 3. Finger Lakes, race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here. Finger Lakes, race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 over at Finger Lakes. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 17 minutes away from Fort Erie, and 21 minutes away from Parx race 5. We are 21 minutes away from Parx race 5. Let's pull up the Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. It is a long one over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes is the next race. And Finger Lakes is a sloppy one. So it is sloppy over at Finger Lakes. Before we break this Finger Lakes race down, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor of our show, BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. As you can see, their logo up in the top right corner. BetUS, they're the sponsor of our show, and they are hooking us up. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to play blackjack, play some poker, bet on some slots, you can bet on everything over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link below and sign up, but you have to use that link to get the 125% bonus. They'll give you 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you make a deposit of $100, which is the minimum, they'll give you $125 for free on top of it. So make sure you check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. That is where the game begins. And Keith says, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. 70 likes means I get to say hello to my friend Jack. My friend Jack says, let's take a shot. We have reached 70 likes now. So that means it is shot time. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Also, if you could, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we are trying to get to 3K. We're at 2.75K. We're trying to get to 3K. So subscribe, hit the like button, and cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we're going to do it again. Woo! Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. I have to get me a new hat. I got the green on the bottom, and it changes into the scene. Michael Hall says, I'm going to get this 2 home at Finger Lakes by not including him in the try. Need a little luck here. From Michael. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 4, 5 try. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try over at Finger Lakes. Zane says 5,000 wins on the Ford Nemo at Finger Lake. Over at Finger Lakes, it is sloppy. It is also the start of the pick 6. Finger Lakes is popping off the start of the pick 6 in race 3. We are 17 minutes away from race 5 at Parx. We are just 17 minutes away from race 5. Here are your payouts for race 4 at Parx. $2 exacta paid $81.80. The 50-cent try, $122. 10-cent super, $139.40. If you play the double, the $2 double, $326, and the dollar pick 3, paid $7.95. We have Finger Lakes race 3 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 11 minutes away from FanDuel, 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 5. We are 15 minutes away. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 2-9-11. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 2-9-11. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. Says, Razor, my ears were ringing. Any idea why? I have no idea. You might want to get that checked out. If your ears start to ring, I mean, I might want to check the doctor out on that one. I don't know. Shout out to G in the building. We would never talk crap about Santa Anita. What's there to talk crap about? Not on this show. Not on this show. Mytesh in the building. What up, Mytesh? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Mytesh in the building. On break is on the 1, 2, and 3 at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 3 at Finger Lakes. Mytesh says, nice cap, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to post the link in the chat if you want a hat, if you want to get a hat. John 8 says, Razor and G's new show. It's called Chalk Talk. Or we just talk about Santa Anita the whole day. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, G, wouldn't it? Chalk Talk. I already got a picture that we can use for the show. I got a great picture we can use for the show already for Chalk Talk. Got a nice little chalk over here. So this will be the show's thumbnail where we talk about Santa Anita. It's called Chalk Talk. Shout out to G. Shout out to Santa Anita. We'll be live there in about 2 weeks. We are 2 weeks away. Vic says, just subscribed. I appreciate you, Vic. Support is much appreciated, my friend. Trey Day in the house says, can't wait. Can't wait. We are 2 weeks away. Unless you're talking about the Chalk Talk show. Unless you're talking about the Chalk Talk show. You can't wait for the Chalk Talk show? I get it, Trey. I get it. Oh, man. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3. Right now, the 1 is out front. Stop the spread. Stop the spread. The 1 is out front. And second on the outside, Tis Lucky. The 3, Tis Lucky, is in second on the outside here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3, 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 1, Stop the Spread, is out front on the inside rail. Tis Lucky down the center of the track. Pot of Gold in third on the far outside. And those are your top 3. 1, 3, 2. The 1, Stop the Spread, looks like he's trying to open up here. The 1 has about a 3, maybe 4 length lead over the 3, Tis Lucky. Stop the Spread is looking very strong as they come around the final turn. Stop the Spread is out front and has about a 7-length lead. The 1, Stop the Spread, is out front and is going to open up and win this one easy. The 1, Stop the Spread, your winner. 1, 3, 6 is your final. 1, 3, 6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1, 3, 6. One, 3, 6 is your final at Finger Lakes. Nice job on break, cashing the 1, 3. 1, 3 exacta is going to pay 9-1, 9-1 on the exacta. 9-1 on the exacta. EQ says Red October. Fighting Phils. Pop off in about 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours until game time. 4.5 hours until game time. Arizona and the Phillies. Also, if you're looking for some sports picks, I have 4 MLB plays going today. I have 4 MLB plays. And if you want them, you can click that link in the chat. Right now, I am 11-1. I'm 11-1 my last 12 bets in the MLB. I am 17-4-1 in the MLB playoffs. I had my first loss yesterday in a long time. And it was on a solo home run. But I do have 4 more plays today. I have a $400 play. It's my top play of the day, along with 4 others. If you want to get all my MLB picks, all of my horse picks, you can click that link in the chat. Also, we're running a promo today. We're running a promo. If we get 4 gifted, or if we get 5 gifted memberships, I'm going to post all of my MLB plays for free. We got to get 5 gifted memberships today. So far, we've had 1 by Danny. Shout out to Danny. Danny gifted 1 membership. So we need 4 more memberships. You can either become a member yourself or you can gift the membership. Gift the membership, become a member. If we get 5 new members, I will post all 4 MLB picks for free. We are just 4 away. We are also 3 likes away from 80. We are 3 likes away from 80. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe if you haven't already. But we got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. We need 3 more likes for 80. We are 7 minutes away from Parx, now 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, I'm on the 2-9-11. I'm on the 2-9-11 over at Parx. Fort Erie Race 4 is also coming up. Fort Erie Race 4. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. I'm on the 5, 6, 7 exacta box, 5, 6, 7 try over at Fort Erie. 5, 6, 7. Zane is on the 2 at Fort Erie. Zane is on the 2 at Fort Erie and Parx. Ryan is on the 5-9-11. 5-9-11 for Ryan. And Zane is on the 2 at Fort Erie. Zane is on the 2. Parx Race 5. We are 4 minutes away. We are also 5 minutes away from the first race at Indy. We are 5 minutes away from the first race at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, I'm on the 2, 4, and 9 over at Indy. Indy race 1, I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. 249 exacta box, 249 try. Fort Erie race 4. They're still walking around. Parx race 5. We're about 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. We got to get to 80 likes for shot time. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And we will take another one once we get to 80. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take a shot. If you have hit the like button already, you can't do it twice. So if you could share the video, and if you could also tag me, I will retweet it. I will give you a follow back if I don't follow you. But make sure you tag me, share the video, tell your friends, family, just to come hit the like button. We're trying to take some shots. They don't even have to like horse racing. They don't even have to like the show. They just need to pop in, hit the like button for us so we can have some more drinks. And if they're your friends, they would do that for you. Horseshoe race 1. Ryan is on the 4-8-7. What up, Bill? What's going on, Bill? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Lucky Powers on the 3-9-11. On break is on the 4-5-7 at Fort Erie. Zane likes the 7 Mega Charlie. Mega Charlie, says Zane. Looks like they're starting to head towards the gate at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Parx Race 5. But no, there's a late scratch. There's a late scratch. Late scratch at Parx, the 6. The 6 has been scratched at Parx. Late scratch. Jaco Hare, the 6, is scratched at Parx. Jack O'Hare, the 6, is scratched, late scratched at Parx. We got the manager in the building. What up, manager? We got Blair in the house. What up, Blair? Blair's on the 3-5-11 at Parx. 3-5-11 for Blair. Over at Parx Race 5. I'm 2-9-11. 2-9-11. And since I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, it costs $18. $3 try box, it costs $18. So I'm in 2-9-11. 2-9-11 over at Parx. Parx Race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Ryan is on the 5-9-11. Lucky Power is on the 3-9-11. Zane is on the 7 Mega Charlie. Blair is on the 3-5-11 over at Parx. On break is 2-3-11 at Parx. Fort Erie Chalk 5-7 says Hernandez. Ryan says, I was on a call with my boss and I saw G pop in. There's a lot of white stuff flying around. Gary Pittman says Parx the 3 to win. Jerry likes the 3 to win. Fort Erie race 4, 5-7 was your final at Fort Erie. 5-7 was your final at Fort Erie. 5-7 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. We got Parx and Indy coming up. We got Parx and Indy. But right now we're going to talk about Parx. Parx race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Just waiting on the 11. Waiting on the 11 at Parx. Over at Parx, I'm on the 2-9-11. 2-9-11. Over at Parx. Parx race 5. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx race 5. They head around the first turn, and Looks like the 7 is out front, Mega Charlie. The 7, Mega Charlie, leads the way. Mount Suribachi, the 4 is in second. I'm on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, E.T.'s Magic Man. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. The 3 is in fourth, Sensible Jim on the outside, about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead. 7, 4, 3, 1 are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 7th, Mega Charlie, still leads the way, and at a nice price, 11-1. 11-1, Mega Charlie is out front and leads the way. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Sensible Jim. Sensible Jim is making a big move on the outside as they come around the final turn. 7, 3, 1. 7, 3, 1, 4. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 5, Scoop Dog on the inside rail. Scoop Dog's trying to scoop them up. Scoop Dog on the inside. Scoop Dog on the inside. Scoop Dog gets it. Scoop Dog, the 5 at Parx, gets it done. It's going to be a photo, but I'm pretty sure the 5 got there. I think it's a 5-7-3. 5-7-3. 5-7-3 at Parx as Scoop Dog. Scoop Dog, the 5, flies down the inside rail. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be a close. It might be on the bob. It was close. But, man, it's going to be close. Might be depending on the bob. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. We'll have to wait for a photo here. Michael Hall says, Blair, the 3 got every bit of the bob. I'll say that. And they put the 5 up. 5-7-3. 5-7-3. Zane spoke a little too soon. Says, I told you 7. The 7 gets in second. 5-7-3. 5-7-3 is your final. The 7 at a nice price, 11-1. Mega Charlie gets in second at 11-1. 11-1 on the 7. Also, Fort Erie race 4 was official. 5-7-1. 5-7-1 was the final at Fort Erie. 5-7-1. Also over at FanDuel, race 2, 6-1-4 was the final. 6-1-4 was the final at FanDuel. And then we check out the final at Indy. And it looks like an 8-9-2. 8-9-2 2 was your final at Indy. 892. 892. 89 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. Stain says maybe Snoop Dogg had to punt. That's why. Blair says cash it at Indy. Nice work, Blair. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes race 4. Over at Finger Lakes, I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3, 8 exacta box, 2, 3, 8 try. Also, it is shot time. We have now reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. That means it is Jack time. It is time for Jack Daniels to come out and say hello. It is a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And now we take one for 80. We have reached 80 likes. Once we reach 90, once we get to 90, we will take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo. 80 likes we have reached. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. EQ says cheers. Keith says cheers, everybody. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Make sure you turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. We're at 2.75K subscribers. We're trying to get to 3,000. We're almost at 3,000. Finger Lakes race 4. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away. From Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. We are 1 minute away. Finger Lakes 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8 over at Finger Lakes. Mohinder in the house. What's up, Mohinder? Appreciate you for joining us. Live from the university. We're 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We're 1 minute away from
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. I posted a link in the chat if you need a sign-up bonus. If you want a new book, everybody needs a new book. The more books you have, the better line you can find, the more money you can win and save. Check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. If you sign up through that link, they're going to give you a 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100 in the account, they're going to give you a free $125. So if you put $100 in, you'll actually have $225 in your account. But the more you deposit, the more bonus you get. Deposit any amount, minimum $100. Get up to $2,500 back. You got to use that link. Shout out to BetUS. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4. This is the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4. This is the start of the Pick 5. After Finger Lakes, we got FanDuel in 5 minutes. We got Fort Erie in 7 minutes. We got Presque Race 1 in 14 minutes. And we got Parx Race 6 in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. And we are 17 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are also just 4 members away from getting a free MLB card. We need 4 more members, either gifted or new members. We needed 5. We have 1 so far. I am 11-1. My last 12 MLB plays. I do have 4 MLB plays today. If we get 5 gifted memberships or 5 new members or any of the 5 combination, I will post those 5 or those 4 plays for free. We got 1 gifted membership so far, so we need 4 more. We are 4 away. We're also at 81 likes. We need 9 more likes to get to 90. We need 9 more likes to get to 90. Finger Lakes Race 4, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8 here. I'm on the 2, 3, and 8. On brakes on the 1, 3, 8. 1, 3, 8 for on brake. And so is Hernandez. Hernandez is on the Finger Lakes 138 exacta box as well. 138. Thank you, Danny, for retweeting or sharing the video. It is much appreciated. Finger Lakes Race 4. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4 right now. The 3 is out front. Brachmaninoff. The 3 is out front. In second on down the center of the track, Florida Endeavor. The 2 is in second down the center of the track. In third on the inside rail, the 1, Son of Darkness. In fourth, now in third on the outside, the 8, Sneeds. The 8 now in fourth. 3, 1, 2, 8. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 3 is still out front, and the 3 is rolling. The 1 is in second, Son of Darkness. Here comes the 8 in third. The 8 is trying to get up in second. Can the 8 get there? Come on, 8! The 8 does. 3, 8, 1. 3, 8, 1 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3, 8, 1 is your final. We catch the 3, 8 exacta, and the 3, 8 exacta is going to pay us a nice 26 to 1. 26 to 1. We cash the exacta. Nice work. Hernandez cashed it as well. Cash it. On break, also cashes the 1, 3, 8. Nice work on break. Nice work, Hernandez. That's what I like to see. 3, 8 is a winner. 3, 8, 1, 7. 3, 8, 1, 7 was your final at Finger Lakes. Up next, we have Fort Erie Race 5. We have Fort Erie Race 5 coming up next. We have Fort Erie Race 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Fort Erie. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. And we are 9 minutes away from Parx. Fort Erie Race 5. I am on prices here. Well, one price, I thought the 2 was going to be a price, but I'm on the 1, 2, and 4 in race 5. 1, 2, and 4 at Fort Erie. One, 2, and 4. Shout out to Keith for becoming a member. Keith has joined the Cash It Club. So we now have 2 members today. Thank you, Keith, for joining. The support means a ton. It means a ton. The support is appreciated. Much, much appreciated. We now have 2 members today. We have a gifted membership and we have a new member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. We take a shot as a thank you. So thank you to Keith. And we now have 2. If we get 3 more, members, 3 more gifted memberships, I will be posting all 4 of my MLB plays today in the members section. If we get 3 more, we need 3 more, and I will post all 4 plays. Cheers to Keith for becoming a Cash It Club member. If you want to become a member, click the join button down below. It's much appreciated. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Woo! Shout out to Keith. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 81 likes. We need 9 more likes for another shot. We need 9 more likes. On break says 457 at Fort Erie. And Keith says, thanks for a great show, Razor. It is much appreciated, Keith. Much, much appreciated. And you're welcome on anytime if you ever want to come on. Anybody in the chat, if you ever want to come on stream, invite always open. You can come on for 20 minutes, a half hour. You can come on for the whole show. You can come on, leave, come back, leave, come back, whatever you want to do. If you ever want to come on the show, invite is always open for everyone. Just message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Or you can message me on any social media, and I will get back to you. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. You can find me on all social medias. So just message me if you're looking to come on the show, and we will get you on. Fort Erie race 5. They are still walking around at Fort Erie. We got Parx up next. Parx race 6. I'm on the 4, 7, and 8. 4, 7, and 8 here. Zane says I got 17-1 on the 3-horse at Fort Erie. 17-1 on the 3. Parx race 6. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx race 6. Parx race 6. I'm on the 478. 478 exact the box. 478 try. Parx race 6. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. On break is on the 4-8-12 at Parx, and Zane is on the 5 at Parx. Parx race 6. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Also, Fort Erie race 5 has just finished. I missed the very end. It looks like they're showing the 2 and the 7, but they're showing the 7, so the 7 might have won. Coming down the final stretch on the replay at Fort Erie. The 2 is down the center. The 7 is on the outside. The 4 is on the inside rail. But the 7 and 2 are the top 2, and it's going to be a 7-2 final. Seven 2 is your final at Fort Erie. 7-2. 7-2-4-5. 7-2-4-5 is your final at Fort Erie. We are just 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Looks like they are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate now at Parx. Good luck. Jerry is in the house. What up, Jerry? Got a $5 exacta box, 279. 279 for Jerry. Also, we're at 81 likes. We're at 81 likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. We are 9 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. It is free, and it only takes about a second, not even. So please press that like button for me. It is much appreciated. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So once we get to 90 likes, we will take another shot. If we get to 90 while the race is going, we can take a shot right after this race. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Also, share the video. Don't forget to subscribe as well. This is Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We handicap and call the races live on stream. Our show is also sponsored by our friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, you can play blackjack, poker, slots. BetUS has hooked us up with a 125% bonus. All you have to do is click that link in the chat, sign up, and on your first deposit, they'll match you by 125%, which means if you put $100 in the account, they'll give you a free $125 on top of it. So if you put $100 in the account, you'll actually get $225 in your account. That's because our sponsor, BetUS, has hooked us up. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 6. There are a couple scratches. The 1, 3, and 6. The 1, 3, and 6 have been scratched. Parx Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Maurice says, begging for Horseshoe. Yes, we will get right to Horseshoe after Parx. We will move right into Indy right after Parx. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at Parx Race 6, and the 8 is out front, Trader's Luck. The 8 is out front, Trader's Luck at 3-1. In second on the outside, the 12. The 12 is in second on the outside, Partsy. Partsy, the 12 at 9-2, is in second. In third on the inside rail, the 4, but now the 10 is in third. The 10, that Hoss. That Hoss is now in second. They are coming down the final stretch at, oh no, the 7 jockey goes down. The jockey on the 7 goes down. The 8, Trader's Luck, is out front, and Trader's Luck is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 8-5-4. 8-5-4 is your final. 8-5-4 is your final at Parx. And the jockey on the 7 did go down. We move right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis for our friend Maurice. Maurice wants us to call a 4-horse field. There's a bunch of scratches here, Maurice. It's a 4-horse field, and one of the horses is 1-9. The 3 at Indy is 1-9. Parx Race 6. I hope Adorno is okay. The jockey on the 7 looked like he went down. I didn't see him get stepped on or anything, so that's okay. That's well, it's better than okay. That's good. From what I saw, we couldn't tell if there's any horses behind him or not. But it looks like his horse just took a bad step, like Keith says. Got a little bit of traffic. Bad step, and the jockey went down. 8-5-4-12 is your final at Parx. 8-5-4-12. 8-5-4-12 is your final at Parx. There is an inquiry because the jockey fell off. There is an inquiry, but that is only because the jockey fell off. 8-5-4-12 was your final. 8-5-4-12 over at Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are off and racing over at Indy. Right now, the 1 is out front, Bass Coat. The 1 is out front, Bass Coat. Runaway Rojo, the 3 is down the center, now out front. Hobnobbin General, the 8 is in third on the outside, now in second. 3, 8, 1, 2 is your order here at Indy. It's only a 4-horse field. No, this is not Santa Anita. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis, and the 3 is out front. 3 is on the inside. The 8 is on the outside. Run Away Rojo is on the inside. Hobnobbin General is on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch, and Hobnobbin General has poked out to the front. Hobnobbin General, the 8, is going to upset the 1-5 favorite. The 8 is going to win. 8-3-1-2. 8-3-1-2 is your final at Indy. 8-3-1-2. That is your 4-horse race final at Santa Anita. Sorry, not Santa Anita. Damn, I get that track mixed up. 4 races, 4 horses. It's Indy. Indy is your final. Michael Hall says, bang, bang, bang. Only $4 on the head, but I'll take it. Nice work, Michael. We have Finger Lakes race 5 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Maurice says, good commentary. I appreciate it, Maurice. It is much appreciated. We're also at 83 likes. We need 7 more likes for shot time. We are 7 likes away. We are 7 likes away from shot time. Finger Lakes race 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5, or you can play the pick 4 here if you're not alive in the pick 5 like I am. If you want to play the pick 4, you can. If you're alive in the pick 5, you can keep going. Race 5 at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 2, 6. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7. I'm on the 2, 6, and 7 over at Finger Lakes race 5. The 2 Night Escort, the 6 Stone Guitar, and the 7 Stame. I'm on the 2, 6, 7 at Finger Lakes race 5. We are 9 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 7 minutes away from FanDuel. Race 4. Over at FanDuel, I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4, exact the box. 1, 2, 4, try. After FanDuel, you got Fort Erie. And that is Fort Erie race 6. Fort Erie race 6. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 over at Fort Erie. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 over at Fort Erie. Up after that, we got Presque Isle Downs race 2 in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs race 2. Presque Isle Downs race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at Presque. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. On break is on the 4, 6, and 7 at Finger Lakes. 4, 6, and 7 for on break. Michael Hall is on the 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6 try at Finger Lakes. Fat Fap says, I love a good night escort. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Finger Lakes, we're 1 minute away. We're 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we got FanDuel in 3 minutes. We got Fort Erie in 5 minutes. We got Presque Isle Downs in 13. And we got Parx Race 7 in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 1 minute away. Finger Lakes race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. And then we're going to head over to FanDuel. And then we got Fort Erie, Presque Isle Downs, Parx, and Horseshoe Indianapolis. All coming up. Finger Lakes race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. After Finger Lakes, we'll probably go right to Fort Erie. Fort Erie is coming up as well. We have Fort Erie coming up. And we got Parx race 7 in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. Right now, the 6 is out front. Stone Guitar. Stone Guitar, the 6, is out front. Night Escort is in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Harrison Nose is in third, the 8, right beside the 2. In fourth, Quad Party, the 4, about 5 lengths back from the lead. Another 3 lengths back, you have the 7, Sam May, your favorite. They are making a move around the final turn, and here comes Sam May. The big favorite was in the back of the pack and is making a big move on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. Stone Guitar still leads the way. Stone Guitar is out front, but here comes the 4 on the outside. Quad Party. Quad Party on the outside. Quad Party on the outside. Quad Party is going to win. 4, 6, 3. 4, 6, 3. Look like your final. 4, 6, 3. Stone Guitar could not hold on, and I think Quad Party got there. Quad Party, the 4, at a nice big price, 14 to 1. 14 to 1 on the 4. And it's going to be a 4-6 final. 4-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. We have Fort Erie up next. Fort Erie Race 6. Fort Erie Race 6. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 in this one. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Michael says, damn, I need that 2 to finish third at Finger Lakes. The 3 was 52 to 1. Zane says, good night, guys. I appreciate you for hanging out with us, Zane. Good night. I hope you have a good night. And we will talk to you tomorrow, my friend. We are also at 87 likes. We're at 87 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. Nice work on break with the 4-6 exacta. Nice work on break, says Bango. Catch to the 4-6 exacta. 4-6 exacta. 59 to 1. 59 to 1. Nice work on break. Up next, we have Fort Erie Race 6. We have Fort Erie Race 6, and we are 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. We are 6 minutes away. The final at FanDuel Fairmount, it looked like a 1-7-6. 1-7-6 is your final at FanDuel. 1-7-6. Dylan's in the house. What up, Dylan? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. I hope all has been well. Also, my guy Dylan's going to be live tonight on the live sweat. Make sure you check out my guy Dylan tonight. Who Banging Sports Talk. Going to be live sweating out everything that's going on tonight. So make sure you check him out. Shout out to my guy Dylan in the building. Fort Erie Race 6. They're off and racing over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 6. The one is out front. Spirit Bell. Spirit Bell is out front at 10-1. In second on the outside, getting ahead. Not getting ahead, that's getting ahead. The 5 in second, now in first. Here comes heading west on the outside. The 6 heading west is on the outside. Getting ahead is on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. And there's a horse coming on the inside, and that is the 4. Makes no sense, but the 6 heading west is going to get it done. 6-4-5 is your final. 6-4-5 is your final at Fort Erie. 6-4-5 is your final at Fort Erie. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. 6-4-5. 6-4 exacta is going to pay 16-1. And we cashed the try. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try at Fort Erie. Fat Wally's back since RSP Gang had to step away, but I am back now. Appreciate you for Wally for coming back. And no worries, my man. Always take care of what you got to take care of. We cashed the exacta and trifecta at Fort Erie. Keith says, cash it, Razor. Let's go, Keith. FF says, on break, well done. Dylan says, good time to stop by. Nice. Let's go, Dylan. Let's catch some fire. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6. Exacta box, try box over at Parx. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 1, 5, 6. Also, we're at 89 likes. We need one more like for 90. We are 1 like away from shot time. Also, we're doing a giveaway today. I'm giving away my 4 MLB plays today. Once we get 5 new members or 5 gifted memberships, we got to get 5 of them. It doesn't matter how, but once we get to 5, I will post all 4 of my MLB plays today. We have 2 members so far. We have 1 gifted, and we have 1 new member. So we need 3 more. If we get 3 new members, 3 gifted memberships, or combined, it doesn't matter, but we need 3 more. If we get 3 more, I will drop all 4 of my MLB plays today on the YouTube page. We need 3 more members. We are 11-1 my last 12 MLB plays. We're 11-1. If we get 3 new members, I will post all 4 plays tonight. I have a $400 play tonight in the MLB. I am 4-0 on $400 MLB plays this year. Big plays are rare, but the big plays are money. We need 3 more members if we want to post them for free. If you don't want to wait for that, you don't want to wait for all the gifted memberships, you can also become a member on Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 7 days, or you can join for a month over at Dub Club. Join for 3 days. It is only $25. 1 week is $40, and 1 month is $99. It only comes out to $3.30 a day when you jump on board for a month. So if you want to become a member, get all horse picks, all sports picks. We are running hot right now. We are running hot right now in the month of October as well as all year. So make sure you join us, become a member. Today is the day to join. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Now 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Parx. And Debbie says, shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes. Shout out to Debbie for joining us. And we have reached 90 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to the 90 plus likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Cheers to Debbie. Cheers to the 90 plus likes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go. Shout out to the 90 likes. We're already at 91. We got to get to 100 so we can take another one. Michael Hall says there's an inquiry at Fort Erie, but not sure why. Michael, if you could keep me updated, I would appreciate it. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Right now at Parx Race 7, the 1 is out front, Gun Collector. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. Down the center of the track, the 2, Margin of Air, and Windsor Gold is in third on the outside. 1, 2, 7. Those are your top 3 horses as they head down the backstretch. In fourth, on the inside rail, about 2.5, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead, you have the 8, Classic Union in fourth. 1, 2, 7, 8. Those are your top 4 as they are heading down the backstretch. 1, 2, 7, 8. In fifth, another 2 lengths back from fourth, you have the 6, McCracken's Ghost. McCracken's Ghost making a big move down the center of the track. Here comes Best Sugar Daddy Ever in 6, making a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 7 is still out front. Windsor Gold. Windsor Gold is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Best Sugar Daddy Ever. Best Sugar Daddy, the 5 on the outside. The 5 is going to fly by, and it's going to be a 5-7-6. 5-7-6 is your final at Parx. 5-7-6. 5-7-6. We don't cash the exacta or the try, but that is a good price for our pick 5. That's a good price on the 5 in our pick 5. So we are live in the pick 5, but we do lose the exacta and the try. 5-7-6. 5-7-6 was the final. Michael Hall says the 4 moves the 4th at Fort Erie. Finishing order now 6-5-3-4. 6-5-3-4 was the final now. 6-5-3-4. So we only catch the exact at Fort Erie, 6-5. We only catch the exact to 6-5, and the 6-5 exact to pays 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 coming up. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, 5, and 8 here. Indy Race 3. I'm on the 2, 3, 5, and 8. 2, 3, 5, 8 over at Indy. Fab says I'm betting the 2. Win and place at Indy. Win and place on the 2 for Fat. On break is on the 3, 5, and 8 at Indy. On break is on the 3, 5, and 8. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. We're 1 minute away from Indy. We are one minute away from Indy. All right, I'm gonna share us on YouTube or share us on Twitter. See if we can get a couple more likes. See if we can get a couple more. See if we can get a couple more likes. See if we can get a couple more gifted memberships. Horseshoe Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. We're also at 96 likes. We're at 96 likes. We are 4 likes away. We are 4 likes away from shot time. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take a shot. We got to get to 100 likes for shot time. Michael Hall says 45 carts in the drawer after Saturday. Good for about 5 months. Woo, 5 months. I wish mine lasted 5 months. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from 100. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take a shot. We also will take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Also, we're having a promo today. If we get 5 new members, I will be posting all 4 of my MLB plays in the members section on YouTube. So we need 3 more. We have 2 new members so far. We need 3 more if we want to get those posted. I'm 11-1. I am 11-1. My last 12 MLB plays, and I have 4 going tonight. I have 4 MLB plays going tonight. We are 11-1. Our last 12. We need 3 new members, either gifted or becoming a new member. Sweaty Butcher says, I'm still recovering from the NLDS. I am too, my friend. I'm still recovering. I drank a ton that night celebrating. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering too. I get it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are coming down the final stretch. Time to medal. The 5 is on the inside, but the 1 has flown by down the center of the track. And it's going to be a 1-5-2-8. 1-5-2-8 is your final at Indy. 1-5-2-8. 1-5-2-8 is your final. Sweaty Butcher says you guys are on a sick one right now. I can't deny that. Yes, man. We have caught fire and man, at the right time. I think we only have one guy that's not really hitting the ball, and that's Bohm. But man, then the way Castellanos has just come back to life. That was the reason we traded for him. And he shit the bed last year. He just couldn't get going, and now he's finally hitting the ball. He's got his son in the front row. I don't know if that's what it was. He got his son in the front row at the games now. But, man, that guy's just on a tear. Yeah. Nicky Two Bags is all the way back. Faps has got odds, 26 to win, 5P on the 2. Made a nice profit for it getting a place. Nice work, Fat. 1-5-2-8 was your final at Indy. 1-5-2-8. 1-5-2-8 was your final at Indy. Fat Wally's got some Finger Lakes, $5 exacta box, 4, 5, 6, $2 try box, 4, 5, 6, $10 win place on the 4 for Fat Wally. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. It says, is this thing on? Salute to my guy, Smoke and Mirrors. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Miss talking to you. Miss seeing you, my friend. I hope all is well, Smoke and Mirrors. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 6. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6. We are 1 minute away. I had the 2, but the 2 was scratched. So I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 6. 1, 3, 6. Exacta and try box. Nasty Nate says we're at 100 likes. It's shot time. Nasty Nate, you can't trust him. You got to check with Nasty Nate. He'd be saying it's shot time. We'd be at like 8 likes. We're at 98. We're now at 99 likes. We're now at 99 likes. We are 1 like away from 100. Once we get to 100 likes, it is shot time, like Nasty Nate says. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We are 1 like away from shot time. Also, we always take a shot when someone becomes a new member. Every time someone becomes a new member, every time someone gifts a membership, we take a shot as a thank you. And we're also doing a giveaway today. If we get 5 gifted memberships or 5 new members, I'm going to drop all 4 of my MLB plays today in the YouTube section. I am going to post all 4 plays if we get 5 members. Right now, we've had 2. We've had 2 so far. We got 1 new member, and we have 1 gifted membership. So we are 3 away, and I will post all 4 plays today, and that is including my $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. We are 11-1 my last 12, and we are 17-4-1 in the MLB playoffs. They're headed towards the gate at Finger Lakes, and we have reached 100 likes. Now I can highlight it. Nasty Nate says we are at 100 likes, and it is shot time. Shout out to the 100+ likes in the chat. We're at 101 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And now we take a shot for 100. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo! Woo! Shout out to the 100 likes. Woo! We're now at 102. 102. Nasty Nate likes the Phillies' first 5 today. Nasty Nate likes the first 5. On break is on 3 over the 4, 5, 6. Exacta box try key. Finger Lakes Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Good luck. We have Finger Lakes loading up in the gate. And we are 8 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 6. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. They are off and racing. Finger Lakes race 6. Right now the 9 is out front. Legendary Bid. Legendary Bid at Finger Lakes. The 9 is out front. In second on the inside rail, here come the Jig is Up. The Jig is Up. The 6 at 7-1 has moved to the front. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front, but here comes the 4, Uncle Milty. Uncle Milty, and the 4 sucks him up. It's going to be a 4-6 final. 4-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 4-6 is your final. After Finger Lakes race 6, we have Parx race 8. We got Parx race 8. We are 5 minutes away. So let's take a look at Parx race 8. Parx race 8, there are some scratches. The 1, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 5, 7, and 8 have all been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. Parx race 8, 6-horse field, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claim for $16K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 9, 24 races, hitting 42%. The top jockey in this one is on the 4, hitting 20%. And the top trainer also on the 4, hitting 26%. Parx race 8. I'm on the 2 and 4. I had the 7, but the 7 was scratched. So since the 7 was scratched, I am going to use the 9. The 9 was my 4th horse, so I will go 2, 4, 9. Put this bit in. 2, 4, and 9 over at Parx. Parx Race 8, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, and 9. Michael Hall says, I canceled 4631 trifecta box at Finger Lakes. Fuck my life. I can't buy a bucket. Would have paid $135. Oh no, Michael. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from race 8 at Parx. Parx Race 8. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 103 likes. We're at 103 likes. 103 likes. We got to get to 110 for shot time. We got to get to 110 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't already and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe. We're at 2.76K. We're now at 2.76K. We are trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Keith says, I wonder if it is Adorno on the 6. He was the jockey that fell before. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Guess you would have to see him up close and personal. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors with the gifted membership. That is now 3 new members today. And we are 2 members away from getting to 5. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Cheers to Smoke and Mirrors. And shout out to Smoke and Mirrors again. We can't even put the bottle down. We can't put the bottle down. We are now at 4 gifted memberships. Cheers to Smoke with the gifted membership. Woo! Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. And shout out to Smoke and Mirrors again. Gifted 3 memberships. Smoke and Mirrors, my guy. It is much, much appreciated. It is gone to Johnny Gilpatrick, Gizmo. It is also gone to, who was the other one? And Grandma. Grandma was the third. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. We have reached 5 because of Smoke. Appreciate you, Smoke. Cheers. Woo. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. And us drunk as we end the show. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. It is much appreciated. They are coming down the final stretch at Parx. And the 4 is on the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. And it's going to be a 4-3-6. 4-3-6 is your final at Parx. 4-3-6. Key says, hat trick by Smoke and Mirrors. Well done. Well done. Smoke and Mirrors gets the hat trick. And as promised, we have received 5. We have received 5. So now it is time to post the plays in the YouTube section. And it has just been posted. It has just been posted. All 4 plays I have tonight in the MLB have been posted for all Cash It Club members and higher. So if you are a member on YouTube, head over to the members section and you will see those plays. If you are a member on YouTube, head over to the members section on YouTube and you will find those plays. 4-3-6-10 was the final. 4-3-6-10 is your final at Parx. Keith says, good timing on my membership today, too. Let's go, Keith. Let's win some money, my friend. I have a top $400 play in the MLB tonight. And we are 4-0. We are 4-0 on $400 plays. Parx Race 8. It's official. It is official over at Parx. That Wally says, thank you, Smoke and Mirrors. Thank you, Smoke and Mirrors. We have reached 5 members. Danny gifted a membership. Keith became a member. And Smoke and Mirrors gifted 3 memberships. We have reached 5. It is much, much appreciated from all 5 of you. Well, 3 of you. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 is up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 is up next. And this is also the last race of the day. Tuesdays are the early shows. Tuesdays, we go for 4 hours. instead of 4.5. We have reached the 4-hour mark. And this is the last race of the day. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 3 minutes now. 4 hours and 3 minutes. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, and we are live Monday through Friday. We will be live every day this week. We will be live every day this week. No days off, Monday through Friday. We will be covering all of the races. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We are also at 104 likes. We need 6 more likes for another shot. We need 6 more likes for another shot. Whew. Shots is kicking in. Shot to smoke. We had to take 3 back to back to back. Your boy's feeling good now. The juices are flowing. Shot to smoke and mirrors. What the hat trick? The hat trick. Dropping 3 memberships. Coming in clutch for everybody. All the members got to see him. Wally says, hope to see you. Hope to be on with you sometime this week. That would be dope, Wally. That would be awesome, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. I'm on the 5-8-11. I'm on the 5-8-11 over at Indy Race 4. I'm on the 5-8-11. 5-8-11. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Charlie's in the house. What up, Charlie? Charlie says Indiana number 5. Go to win. Charlie thinks the 5, She's a Clever Justice, is going to be the winner. She's a Clever Justice right now at 9-2. The 5 morning line 3-1. Right now, 9-2. I also like that 5, Charlie, and that's a good price, 9-2. So I will be happy if the 5 wins as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. Also, this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow at 12. 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back live betting on the ponies. We got a lot more action tomorrow. We got Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Keeneland, and Parx. So we will have Keeneland tomorrow. Keeneland pops off at 1 p.m. And we will be covering the full card at Keeneland tomorrow. JR says, how do I become a member? At the bottom of the chat, there is a money sign. There's a money sign. All you have to do is click that money sign, and it should say membership, membership gifting, super chat, super stickers. You should see the money sign at the bottom. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to Kyle in the chat. Says the 8 compression should be good here at Indy. Kyle likes the 8 at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Right now the 3 is out front. She's a nut. The 3 is out front. In second on the outside, the 11 Moon Days. The 11 Moon Days is in second. 3, 11, 8. Those are your top 3 horses. 3 and 11 are out front, and they have a nice 4-length lead. Nice 4-length lead over the favorite, the 8, who is in third. In fourth, another 2 lengths back, My Gal Justice. My Gal Justice, the 4, in fourth, but about 10 lengths from the lead and 5 lengths from third. The 8, who was in third, is making a big move now, who has closed the gap. It was 5, and now 4, now 3, now 2, now none. The 8 has moved to the front on the far outside. Compressed Energy. Compressed Energy has all the energy in the world. The 8 is going to open up and win this one easy. Your favorite, the 8, gets it done. The 11 is going to get second. It's going to be 8, 11, 3. 8, 11, 3 is your final at Indy. 8, 11, 3 is your final at Indy. Nice call, Kyle. Nice work. Hernandez with the 8-11. Nice work. 8-11 exact is going to cash in. It's going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. We are at 104 likes. We have a ton of shots today. We had some new members, so I shout out to every single new member we have received. We had Danny gift the membership. We had Keith become a member, and we had Smoke and Mirrors gift 3 memberships. So shout out to you 3, Danny, Keith, Smoke, for the support. It is much appreciated. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If you are in green, the support is much appreciated. If you want to become a member, all you have to do is click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. If you're not a member and you want to become a member, click that join button. It's only $4.99 a month. I have 4 MLB plays today, and they have been posted in the members section. So if you become a member, you will be able to see all 4 of those plays. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsor, as always. If you need a place to bet on these games tonight, 4 MLB games, you can bet on all 4 of them over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up, get 125% bonus when you sign up. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. That is going to do it for us today. We will be live back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be live doing the same damn thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Gerardo in the building says, let me join. I want those plays. Let's go, Hernandez. Let's make some money. JB Rum says, Parx Race 9, 7-horse lock of the day. 100 to win on the 7. Good luck, JB Rum. Shout out to Gerardo for joining us. We had the whole squad in the building. Keith, JR, Kyle, Fat Wally, Charlie, Smoke and Mirrors, Keith, Bob, Builder, Johnny, Gil, Patrick got a gifted membership. On break in the building, Michael Hall, Nasty Nate, got a couple more plays as well. I'm also on the NOLA strikeouts and outs over and Phillies first 5 for Nasty Nate. Shout out to everybody. Sweaty Butcher, Fat Fap, win. Appreciate you guys. Debbie was in the building. Appreciate you. Dylan was in the house. We had Zane, Mytesh, the whole squad showed up. And we get to end the show with a shot. Shout out to Gerardo for becoming a member. Mr. Hernandez is now a member. He can now see all the plays. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers to Gerardo for becoming a member. Talk to you tomorrow. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Ooh-ah-ya!
Cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.